Let's load my game. Bloody wankers. I need all my coins later in this game. While I'm building my home. And yes, you can build home in this game. You can upgrade it, you can do things there. And everything costs money, of course. And it's actually pretty expensive, if I remember correctly. Okay, so now we have 3 missions. We could play Gwent. I thought we played Gwent with this guy. Well, we can always play more Gwent. Because after all, it's best minigame ever made.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint. Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons' Emporium of diverse merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Show me what you got.
What you have? Are you fucking kidding me? Like you have actual paints. Well, luckily you also buy swords. I think now we can build, sell actually everything. All these bad swords, what we have. All weapons. We can get rid of our huge caraway. Or weight at least. Caraway stays, but weight goes down. Well, there's few more, and then there's all these runes and. Okay, dude, Blake went with me.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
We haven't got anything now. I think I removed clear weather. I so rarely actually use it. Geralt. Okay, 2 decoys. Hopefully it has a few spy. I have healers. I have 2 healers, so they can be very helpful. Oh, thank you. And Dudu we definitely want on our game. That was weird. It destroys strongest unit on battlefield, and that was strongest units. Fair enough. Oh yes, Wolf. Yes, there was like. Oh, you killed it. There was like 1 hour what you must play the game, and I played 2 hours. And I completed third area. I got my first spell tome, I upgrade my skill, and I upgrade wrong skill. I managed to do that. So now it's time to play some yeah, 3rd chapter, yeah, that one. What the hell I'm gonna do? Like, it has 3 cards less than I have. I like to heal like Dudu. I think we played just time with Lambert. Ah, thank you. Now I can use that card. More than happy. I think I let this go. You can win this. You have 3 cards. I didn't expect that, to be honest, but we can still win this very easily. Like so. We have still 3 cards more. And he has only 1. Yeah, he had 3, and then from deck appeared a little bit more. that's that's reason why there's quote that how it went, that quote that monster deck can explode on your face like teenager boy or something, and that was a very good example from it. Like bloody hell. And everything was just and only because 1 card, that bloody portal card, which summoned all those available wild hunt troops from the deck.
Welcome.
Well, hello.
Freshly picked, dried, powdered, whatsoever your heart desires.
Actually, I'm desiring
What you
something.
got?
You just don't have it. I think I was desiring these. And I have also a feeling that I need these. What the heck are you? Perfume? No thanks. And maybe these. And maybe I buy everything.
Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
I don't have any idea what card we won, but at least it's not in here. Oh, Skellig. Skellig is also a very annoying deck to play against. Well, technically, I don't want... Well, this we can switch. I don't have pair for this. We can switch this one. And I forgot to take this bloody card. Or remove. Oops. 3 decoys. I hope you have a lot of spies. That's nice. You boost your only card. And now it's minus 14 points. Hey, boost this one as well. Now it's minus 9 points or 8 points. Cool. Okay. Like, we could play Dandelion. Oh, thank yous from those. Appreciate it. And boost this row. And then play Siri there, we can get 50 points easily. And just like that, you lost. Or you gave up. And now, let's see what we get from here. Doo-doo. Actually, if I take these 2 away and then place Doo-doo, I get 14 points from that, and then I can recover or resurrect Dandelion, and I can use the same combo next round. I really like that idea. And then we get also extra card for next round. And what? Why you? There's a bunch of different cards what it could be, and then it's you. I kind of... Actually, yes. Let's play this one. Just for sake of time. Yeah, you can do your things. I pass and save my cards. And you do your things. Because you must waste apparently all your cards and you still can't go pass. Nice. Alright, there's Skelly deck card what we get. There we have nice tiny quest. And actually I forgot again. Check where I can get those few missing armor items. Oh my god, is this that mission where we are...
What's this about?
Trying to find the statue testicles?
Please, I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh wait, are you not that famous witcher Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work
Oh, now you
related
want
to
me.
the monument to Reginald Daubry. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Yep, it is.
Statue. Just
We need to
tell me
go
what's the
find
problem.
statue's balls.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Come with me, I show you.
Here it is.
And by the way, we could
Our
start
pride
also
and
stream
joy,
raiders
Reginald
and all kind of
Daubry,
nice things.
a giant among lovers, a poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's
I don't know why, but I install everything today ready for our Spooktober when we're playing Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 7, or Resident Evil 8. And then that House of Ashes,
Need to look around.
that
Might find a
game
clue or
which is
two.
coming out
Do what you must.
22nd of
As long as you
October.
return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them,
I don't know why I
both
just...
his entire
Well, let's
pool of
install everything now.
sacrifices
There's
trying
2
times.
months or month and a half.
Reginald, don't worry.
Okay, let's have our... or start our stream raiders. Stream raiders. What we have for today? Place barbarians, kill enemies, and... the enemies. Well, barbarians it is. We have 2 battles actually before skin chest, so it's coming very soon. And Ektos, good evening. How are you doing today? Let's place... Are you barbarian? You are. Barbarian it is. And now it's your turn. Let's try find this guy's balls.
Nice
Or
team.
statues.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
I'm doing very well, Ectus. I'm doing very well. Our first 2 hours of stream went very well. We were playing Raid Shadow Legends, which was provided from our sponsor Plarium, and now people have 7 days time to complete a 5 to 7 minutes tutorial
Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
and help us to reach 30 players. And if we get that significant amount of money, what I was talking about in weekly letter. If you want to do that, Ectos, link is down below stream, that raid banner, click that and you get there. Are we following sense of those testicles or sense of someone else? Maybe I don't wanna ask. And I did anyway.
Sight any sign of the beast. Report it to the ducal guard post haste.
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
See what it says here? Postage paid. Won't weasel any coin out of me. Now scram.
I knew I should have wiped dirt on that stamp. Bumbotch!
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations.
Yennefer.
Might actually be worth looking into.
All is in order!
Nox Vie. Might be worth looking into.
Okay, where these testicles are leading us?
In the veins of Toussaint.
How the bloody far those testicles went? Here.
Scent leads to this door.
Hello?
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Oh, this.
This is not what it seems. Word of
This
honor.
was this one.
I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband!
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, Scallop! What the laugh's this?
Gangbang.
Rosalinda, one I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
Oh, by the way, Wolf, how your laptop has worked?
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me.
Runs smoothly and
Intervened.
purr
I thank for saving
like
my skin.
cat.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Nope, I need to take them. We need stones.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and
Stones for
But
statue.
if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end.
Like, if you fuck that much next 3 days, you will die. You get bloody heart attack.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
I think last time I left those stones for him and he got actually had a heart attack or something. So I maybe saved his life. I found the balls.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
You're welcome. Oh, it's fist fights. Well, maybe we could. Maybe we could complete some fist fights. Like maybe we can even win. Who knows?
As the Witcher, a man of action. Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Sure.
I challenge you to a duel.
That sounds like a
Lords
woman.
and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
This tactic, you can't lose these battles. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible still waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
She was woman.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
You've Colossus and Mancomb left to face. With that duo defeated, you can seek out the Maestro. Look for Colossus in the largest courtyard you can find in San Sebastian. While Mancomb you will find wandering about the docks south of Oakville.
You gave me the hiccups! Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners?
Get the fright.
Red, white,
But I don't want.
rose.
Do I want? It's sort of. Well, actually, it's very close, and then we can do that. So let's go there.
Let us drink.
Drunk person in Witcher. Can't be. Okay, where we can put here. Another point.
A witcher. What a mincemeat. Quite the bottom, quite the busser, man.
Why we have a Nilfgaardian embassy here? Well, I guess embassy you need to do everywhere.
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb is thinking too much, and that's why he's slow.
Fine. Let's start.
Oh, my
Because he's
knees
too smart.
quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Your mother must have walked many a wood alone. Got those necker eyes, that necker nose.
My mother loved me at the least. That's nothing any witcher can claim.
Are we going to like battle or
See
just
why'd you say
insulting
that,
us?
dim flapdoodle? Too dumb to grasp insults this brutal.
I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're
What?
not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins,
Woo!
beating Mancomb at his own game.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
I remember those rhyme
One
battles
opponent left, but what
in
a foe he is. Colossus,
Valhalla.
the fastest fighter around. Find him in San Sebastian. Look for the
There was
largest
even
courtyard in the district.
insult battle against
You may
freaking
face
squirrel.
The Maestro.
That was interesting. I don't remember how it went, like how I was able to talk with squirrel, but
Greetings.
okay, where are you? Where are you? Oh, that was
Elder speech. Damn, Professor's journal's long lived, but in all somebody else found out about it too. Beat Elder, look around, see if I can find something else.
Well, maybe these footsteps.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen me'll have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde.
Where the hell is this? Ah, I need to check the map.
Someone needs an escort. Site marked on the maps all red now. It might be worth investigating. Flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Rhine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Okay, it's here. Well, I don't think we want to go right there right now. Like, is this like quest? What are those? There's some yellow. Something yellow. Maybe question marks. Or exclamation marks. Something. And we should have our battle in streamers kind of shoonies as well.
You're looking well. Top form, my dear.
Scoundrel.
Need to come back during the day.
It's not day. It's AM. Well, let's... Is it now open?
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
Hey, it is.
Yes? Can I help you?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
We have Cat from Harry Potter, that Professor McGonagall or something. Looks exactly like that.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after...
This is so annoying quest because I know how annoying it is in real life.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
What can I do for you?
Catch 22.
Already upstairs.
Yes? Can I help you?
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the...
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
Customer always right. Don't tell it to customer.
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Sir, jumping the queue. How dare you? You cut in front of me, sir.
Do you want to mess around with me? Like, seriously? I don't think you want to do this.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
I give first for
Oh,
free.
gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
Dude, you're so dead. Pass out or something. And there's already one cheering for us, or for his friend. I'm basically Tucson champion already, so you don't have any chance. This feels actually better fighter than any other people in Skellig what I have fighted so far.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton.
Ah, got it. Can I now get that fucking form 202 and then form 20 something?
So, she arrived in this little Nazareth, and I tell you, tasteless is an understatement.
Come on. Where'd the hell she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
What can I do for you?
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
I break your face with this sign very soon.
Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
You must wait. They have their break now.
Yeah, I noticed.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent?
Sure.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
And again, I didn't remove this one card. Okay, now we have 3 decoys. He should have a lot of spies. Because Scoia'tael. Wow! Latex thank you so much, epic healer. Freaking thing. And our first battle is right there. Well, hey, I can use that card and kill all those 4, and boom. Perfect. Let's have a little break. 30 units. It's fine. We start random time and everything. Ablu and Presume with 3 units. Awesome job. Let's see, is it enough or do we take another round? We take another round. Like we could actually. Maybe not. I'm impressed, people. Well done. Only 13 people, some almost kills and no assists. Everyone was just after kills. And our winner, Scottish one Buster. I think it's vampire time. And now it's your turn. Okay, so now we can just win this easily. Like so. And even we can heal this card what we just used. And I'm for some reason super tired. Like I'm this close to go get some energy drink, but I know that if I take energy drink now I don't sleep. Which is not good, of course. Tomorrow I don't need sleep. Or I can sleep all day. Well, actually, Epic Monk, thank you so much. We're getting a so easy battle, or so easy win from this battle. Oh, Scudless, it is Gwent. It is Gwent. You missed our Raid Shadow Legends gameplay. But how are you doing? How's your last work day for this week? And easy one. Nice. I'm in bank and workers are on break, so I was playing Gwent with this other dude while I'm waiting.
I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works.
What kind of pizza you got?
Be kind, be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good.
It's going very well. I've been playing Gwent, like 3 Gwent battle actually so far for today. And there's many to go. At least until we have done everything.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank.
But getting more progress and more progress.
Etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
So, oh yeah, that's how many people has complete
Here it is.
complete
Geralt of Rivia.
tutorial. If it's
Sorry, sir, I
accurate,
cannot issue
I
Form
don't kind of
202.
trust it.
Excuse me?
But we try get that level, that number on 30
Officially. Now
in
we
next
tell
7
you,
days.
sir, how am
If
I
you
to
want to do it,
interact with your
Scutless,
ledger?
link is, or click that banner below stream. There's also a link, but it's
something before I go, though.
10 rows long monster link, so
What?
it's easier that way.
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
It worked.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already.
I think I should go get some energy drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Lily was there also eating some
Cinfanelli,
food
no
or
more excuses.
pellets.
Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. Just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary,
I don't
demand
even
access to
remember
my
when I
account right
last
now.
time
Aye, Master
drinking a
Witcher.
drink.
This way.
It's been a while.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite.
Can't
Wine
complain, yeah.
sales are stuck
People
in the
keep
muck
dying
and
and
sinking
monster
deeper.
appears.
It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that.
This starts
Twist their
reminding
tongues in
a lot,
bloody knots.
a little
It's
bit
a
like
shame to ask for it.
Lord of the Rings.
Done. Deposit box 256. Last tune on the right.
Like doors everywhere. Excuse me, what the fuck?
hell's this, Cinfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we...
I thought you were our
circulated
friend.
yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
And don't fuck me over.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster like front of body.
Wait week. I don't have time to wait week. I really want to see what are those yellow things.
Oh! Hey! Excuse You'd best behave, Frick. You're in
We
Beauclair.
shall lumber the scars of that witch's
Wait! And now I shall drink, dance, and repeat till the week is through.
Oh, devil's take.
It's just on this one.
143 Greetings, brave hero.
Do we have like
I am
many
Raphael the
missions
Shaman, and I'm
for him or
the
something?
newcomer
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
Ready
at
to
the
reload?
books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Thank you, Bloom. You don't have anything, but you buy. Are you buying? Like swords? You are. You are not. Never mind.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Now, drop that thing. Now we have one card less in our deck, which is always better, so we have bigger chance to get good ones. We don't need you. Oh, hi, Lily. Technically, we don't need this one either. But actually, we don't need Geralt. Well, now we got. It's fine. Happens. And we have zero spy. Oh no, not spy. That card, that other card, decoy. Now we have one decoy. Just because Nilfgaardian normally has a lot spy. Okay, okie dokie, let's start with that one. Thank you. Now I can kill them. Bye bye. I'm so glad I played now and not later. Technically now we can keep my all other cards safe. If we want so. Because if there's something which destroys strongest card in deck or on battlefield, it will kill this one. Like, he's going to play that spy, definitely. And if I pause now, I can't revive it because I don't have any healers. So I just need to spend more cards. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. This might be a very bad thing for us. But I pause. Hey, we got healer. How freaking convenient. This is not cool though. And another spy. Yes, please. Take them all, you bastard. Hmm. Okay, so let's play that. Ooh. Again, perfectly timed, because now I have this one here, and this is 30 points. Thank you. Good match.
Fiddlesticks, this number's still tied up with the red like. Greetings, Knight. My clerks.
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta.
Oh, Aplum, how Loki has been doing today?
Selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage. Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight. 143
Like, seriously? Now I need to go... Oh my god. Now we have 10 million of these things around everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. That's fist fight. I don't want fist fight right now. I think we go here and start clearing these slowly. Very slowly. And more slowly. Taking our time, enjoy this beautiful, beautiful place. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, that mod in RDR, what I have been looking for, it's super cool. You can buy own carriage and then complete. You can customize the carriage, and then you can complete different kind of tasks. You can take delivery jobs, or like for humans or cargo, all around the map, and it looks cool. I really want that. You got a class in your mattress. Hey, awesome, Savari. That's awesome. And that mod just came out like last week, and it's now on beta stage, so people are testing it, and I really hope they manage to make it stable and bug free, maybe, hopefully. There is raiders running. At least it should. Yeah, we had battle earlier. There is that update though. Oh! Oh, sponsor game. Ah, there was only 1 hour what we had to play it, and I played 2 hours. I managed to complete those first 3 chapters. So I was like, well, let's play Witcher now. You can use why you can't use any Ectos? I could. It was interesting game. It was interesting game. It was just so dead quiet as well. So I was like, well, I can play it on my own if I want, or when I want. I doubt I don't install that on my phone, because then I don't sleep or do anything else. But on my PC I can do it. Maybe. It's highly addicting game and dangerous. There's huge risk for it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that you can't use those, true. You need to play single player actors. What kind of mods you like to use? Well, there was a lot of banners.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone
But you don't have to pay anything to, I think, yeah, you didn't have to pay anything to achieve anything, but you can just pay to win if you want.
Stores, spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So will you help?
You need to play more.
Might help.
You need to play more single player.
Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
Well? Good. Yes, so be it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Okay, let's take care of these bastards. I assume we have worms again. Or centipedes, whatever they were. Or spiders. That's a spider. Or centipede. What the fuck you are? Oh, you are that dude. I don't like you. I really don't like you. I don't like this. Like, we need to kill one Shilmar thing some point during our main quest line. I think it's main quest. Oh right, that was perfect time to attack, but I failed. Holy fuck, where you went? Dude, chill out. Chill out. Hey, can you... Oh my god. Can you turn yourself like upside down? I hate you. I fucking hate you. Okay, now it's bleeding, that's very, very good. Kill, 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 almost. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Bleed damage is crucial. Bleed out, bleed out, bleed out. Thank you. Oh, that's shame. And it's a long time before it's your next break. Well, I can be hungry with you.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
See you later.
Drink! Give me a drink!
We have almost level up very soon. High level fucking harpies. Thank you, and one more harpy. And is it nest like up here?
Harpies
Well,
got
of
their
course.
nest here.
Another harpy nest. It's underground? What the hell? Okay. Hopefully there's like cave entrance somewhere here, or this quest lead. Oh, there is actually. There is.
Help! Help us!
Someone!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
What about my fee?
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
Everything what you have.
A reasonable price.
Well, that one went cheap. Shit.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Yes, damn it indeed. Freaking Kikimons. And our battle is ready. And there's Big Boy. Shh. There's Big Boy, and let's reload. Like it's great that at least we get a sound alert when it's ready, even if this haven't updated. Windy units. Scutless Albloom and Presume with 5. Nicely done. Let's go. And I died. I thought I was doing a better job with my vampire. Like, I think Lataxi will get a lot of kills on this one. With that monk. Well, not that many. I was expecting more. Other ones are stealing her kills. And Lataxi most kills, Ablu most assist, and Scutless 3rd place. And Scutless 20 gold and Ablu 3 warriors. And now we have our skin chest. It's this kind of thing. I think I drop this one. And now it's shit. Whoa, you are big boy. Like I have full poison running all the time, or toxicity, and it's not cool.
Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Well, we have something there.
Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Well, this worked perfectly. Without any bloody Quen. Who the hell needs Quen when you have me?
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended
Oh,
them
Chen!
off.
How are you doing today? Did you have your moving already? That was pretty rapidly done.
What are you talking about?
Or moving, helping.
Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
As fast. I see. I see. Tired as fuck? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Now, like, one stream, well, actually not full stream would, but a few hours and then sleep.
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring.
Do you have a morning shift tomorrow as well, or maybe even chill time?
But I promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Morning tomorrow? Oh, was it tomorrow when you are drunk driver for your mother? Or, well, not drunk driver because they don't drink, but you're driver anyway.
Thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence that they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
No one dies today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Ah, okay.
Are you well?
Well,
we were worried.
Good then, I guess.
Why do I doubt this?
So they are planning to get so freaking wasted that they don't want you seeing them, and they use taxi or something.
Idiotic.
Trust me.
You might have been harmed gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the clever
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to
superb cognac. Some of the best.
keep checking your phone and when they're asked or when they're calling. Okay, and now we have this here. It's underground, so let's try find it. And before I do anything else, heal myself up and meditate. Oh, Chen, did you notice that there is a bum simulator? Not hobo simulator, there's bum simulator out there. another opportunity to invest your money, or at least your time. Oh, it's behind here, I assume.
That stench.
Oh shit! Yep. Like there was that fucking law mowing simulator, and then bum simulator. I had chance to apply game keys and make content, example YouTube, but I think I don't want to even try. Hey, can you die? Thank you.
Place of power. Draw from it.
Like, I say this again, if I just could make games, I would definitely making all kind of different simulators. Like you can have simulator where you can watch paint drying. You can just change the color of paint and just actually watch it dry. And what else? You can have bird watcher simulator. Or what other? Well, bird watcher simulator isn't even stupid. What other stupid you could have? Rock roller simulator, like just rolling stone, like huge rocks around village. Like there's that one Finnish, super old Finnish movie telling about dude who is rolling huge stone around village without not any purpose. That kind of stupid stuff, and people would definitely buy those. Where we are going there? Big quest there have. Like those key commands, they're fine to battle with, but they just keep raise my toxicity so freaking high. How much it cost, by the way? I didn't check the price at all. I was just like, well, I don't buy it anyway. I checked those pictures and it looked actually okay, you know? Like not absolutely horrible. Yeah, you are angry. Let me relieve your pain. 26. Oh, so I could get it on early release. Maybe I need to apply it, and if I get it, make video about it tomorrow. I don't think they answer it fast. Oh shit! Bye. And now we have there's something. This is that place where you can get your super OP sword, I reckon. Which you should get only when you are very honorable and everything. Or you can be me, who got it anyway. Sounds... Oh shit, not good. Sounds exactly what you need. Oh, fucking bitch. Hey, by the way, what oil you want? It's not a relic. Is it? Is it? Oh, I don't know it yet. Well, it's like this one, so I assume it's vampire. Like at least with you, it feels that you don't get any slower when you touch my ring. Oh, Chen, you missed so much. I was looking for testicles. One man stole other man's testicles, and I need to get those back. Yes. Other man stole other man's testicles, and I need to get those back. But, to be honest, it was statue whose testicles were stolen. But it's almost same thing, you know. Point. Noodles, you came in perfect time. Well, technically you're a little bit late because you didn't see me recovering men's testicles, but... Or statue. Statue stones were stolen. But welcome, Noodles. How are you doing today? Pulse. Biggie. I'm not sure. Like, only thing what I saw was huge sleeve made from stone. But they were talking about balls and they were also talking about like we saw a statue and there was hole between his legs, so I assumed that there was both parts under the leaf, but we just didn't see anything under the leaf. Very not bad. Well, very not bad is very good. I would assume. Piece the puzzle. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Remind me once again, when is this big day? It's getting closer and closer. It was like beginning of next week or something, or next month. September 4th. Nice. Almost there. Almost there.
I'm walking on water.
Yes.
Like
I'm Jesus.
Skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I
For the
suppose
next
you thought nothing
Wednesday.
else in life could support
Ah, I see.
Wrong.
So you're living in a hotel like a week or so?
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I
From what
know.
month?
Since
Oh.
time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore.
Like I love living in hotels, like breakfast and everything.
Of the lake.
But especially if you live in one single hotel, it can get very boring because food doesn't
Most wondrous lies
change
in
at all.
its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all
Till
who
we
are
find
wise.
house.
To
Oh,
acquire
you
this
haven't
fortune,
found
you
house
must
yet.
first
Gotcha.
convince me you are worthy.
Well, hopefully you find your house very
Inscriptions
soon.
on these stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
740. Ah, gotcha. Wait for chance to prove you're capable of compassion. No, I don't wait. I don't have time to wait. I have a world to save. You haven't seen? Yeah, that's very risky to do that. Like example, when I moved 2019 for summer on different town, and I don't have car or anything. It was just like 40 minutes drive away from here, but still. So I just got it without seeing anything else in pictures, and owner of that apartment was investment company, and then of course those pictures what I saw in internet, they were not pictures about this particular apartment, and it was in well different shape than in pictures. And then I just asked that, hey, do you do this people cheating a lot? And then they will, of course, hey, it's been just mistake. It's been just mistake, but because I was already moved there and I didn't found any other proper apartment, so I just had to be there. But it was just fucking shithole and very expensive shithole. You. Yeah, well, yeah, it was. Oh shit! It was only what it was, 5 months. 5 months, but yeah. Like I was moving immediately away from it if I would get permanent job from the paper mill where I was working. Yeah, exactly. Like for it, of course, it was huge apartment. It was like 90 square meters or something. Like I don't even have that much stuff in my that much stuff anywhere that I could feel that bloody apartment. But I had huge streaming studio which I really want, and everything else was just, well, I didn't spend any time anywhere else than in my studio, so it's completely fine. Oh, no worries, Jen. No worries. Try to get some good sleep, my darling. And have a great day at work tomorrow. But especially with kids, you want something or some place where you can actually chill, because you don't want move from place to another all the time, or even at one time that you go somewhere, you will be there and it's fun or good apartment, then you move away. It's not that simple with kids. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I hate moving. I don't have much stuff. Like I have my stuff. Nothing too much special, nothing too much extra. I still have extra stuff what I don't need. Like I have cardboard boxes full of stuff in my living room, and they are there because I don't need those. So I don't. It's just like climbing tree for Lily. Those boxes, and those are especially extra stuff. But they are like memories and stuff what I like to keep and carry with me from place to another, even though I don't never open those. Yeah, I assume that it was because moving company, like normal person, never had any idea, especially that accurate weight,
Lads,
how much your
I find
stuff
your
would
concern
weight.
touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day
The
without
first.
someone there to
Ah,
break the arse
gotcha.
in my stead. My
So
guards
yeah,
left with
let's
Shep, but
go
you
with
must forgive
10,000.
them. Now, to get
And
out
remember,
the brass
people,
tacks.
we are
You've no
sponsored by
doubt believed
Plarium.
from
We
notice
played earlier
rather
Raid
extraordinary
Shadow Legends
conversation.
game.
I'm a
If you want
lover
help us
who
to
sets
reach
up
our
nature.
goal,
A
at
devotee of the
number
wild.
4, I hope
And
it's
Toussaint is
30
home to several
after
species not
1 week,
encountered elsewhere.
and then we can get
I'd like you
significant
to accompany
amount
me
of
on
money
an
from it.
expedition whose aim is
Click
to
banner below stream,
preserve
log in, complete tutorial. It takes 5 to 7 minutes, and then you have done your part to help us.
My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my
We need
wife
to get more.
if I get so much
Ah,
as a
gotcha.
scratch.
Yeah, like furniture are
then
super
woe will be
annoying to move anyway, because they weight a lot. They are big ones and they don't
What am I supposed to do
go in
exactly?
small space
In the
normally.
roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a peristysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Twitchers, yeah. Payment, please.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more. Yes.
Yep.
And I'm prepared to pay a commensurate
Growing
fee.
fast.
Don't mind if we actually
as
talk about
we all.
exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
This is the shitty place with payments. Like Scalig was much more fun.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime.
And 1 minute for our battle.
Case, here's your map.
It's a skin chest actually. Replace your unit.
Requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
You look ridiculous. Okay, good. I don't need actual read.
Map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
We don't need actually read it.
Deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
We need to go Panther Slayer, Giant Centipede Slayer. Oh my god. This will be fun, and that's fucking bear.
Panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, no worries, Grissom. You are never late. You are always on your own time. How your Valorant has been? You have been playing that game shit ton of lately. And there is our calling. That's Big Teddy. Very big Teddy. 26 units presumed with 6. Awesome job. Let's go. Yeah, you have Crimson. Always when I see you playing or streaming in Discord, it's always Valorant. Someone to play with? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's just simple truth that it's just so much more fun to play with someone else, like someone friends. Oh, Crimson, if you want complete a tutorial, you need to copy that whole thing. Like everything what you see is that link, not just that. Yeah, I know. If you want click banner, it goes same place, much easier for you. But that link is absolutely ridiculous. To be done on PC again? If you want, I can give you link for for phone. But you need to copy that also manually. You can't click that. Because it gives same clickable option, that part of that link, and then rest of it's not. link for some reason. That is just ridiculous link. Hey, most kills for me. Presume most assist and Abloom second, Stampo with third. I didn't get chest or skin. Shame. I didn't get even gold. Terrible. But Presume get 200 gold. Well done. 3 more battles and then we have Kitty Cat. Our lovely Kitty Cat. Thing on PC? Yeah, you need, like, when you go on PC, below my stream there's the banner, and you can click that banner and that goes on the page. You can try click that banner on phone as well, but it should be only for PC. Because there's, for some reason, there's different link for PC, different link for Android, and different link for Apple. Because reasons. That is stupid. It is. I guess, actually no. Let's put my Centurion. Or Barbarian. And now it's your turn. Nice Godless, thank you so much for Epic Musketeer. Yeah, no worries, I will post that link in Discord. And that banner will be below stream. Whole week.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta call her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Peristysomex upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Better get that out of here. What about the other panther? How the hell did panther open the other one's trap? I'm just asking. Just a bit through again. I appreciate you. Hey, thank you so much. Whoever download raid.
It is. Never boring though.
And best part, Greensome, you can't use that same account what you create last time. It must be new account. Which is kind of weird, like you don't even need real email or anything. Because you don't need verified. Which is kind of weird. I don't want centipede, those bloody wankers.
Hear him.
It's those
centipedes, giant, underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Where we are going? Here, you warm.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. I'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot.
Let's get up here. Maybe this is far enough for your nerves.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
them out? Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. Try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. You watch out. Don't get any closer.
They're coming! I hate those fucking things. Oh shit! Dude! Put the fucking light away!
Exactly what I wanted. You disturbed them enough.
Okay, where the hell they jump? Oh, you can't hit them from behind. Fine. Kind of makes sense. I tried to be sneaky, but it didn't work. And technically I don't even need to kill these, to be honest. But I want my loot. I'm hungry? Well, it seems that everyone is eating pizza today, except I ate yesterday. So maybe
Exhilarating.
Exhilarating.
Thank you.
Pizza.
I've one more
Oh yes, the rules. Only thing what you need to do is complete tutorial, and when you first time see those banners that you can buy more stuff and you get an achievement. Each achievement that you have complete something, it should appear there, and we should get alert as well.
I so wish to capture their splendorous tales in full.
There can also be a delay, but if you have done it awesome, we don't get alert. I contact those people that watch going on. Viking boats?
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can
What
exert
is
influence
Viking
over
boat
lesser
pizza?
creatures.
Frozen pizza earlier? Well, now you can eat big frozen pizza.
Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few
Gotcha.
likely spots.
I
I'll
feel
mark them
you.
for
I feel you, Grimstone.
Let's go find some peacocks.
Let's go find some peacocks.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
Oh my god, they are... It's a horrible noise. Like, seriously. Trying to eat pizza we expensive and unhealthy. Well, we die all anyway some point, but we need money though. So I feel you. Jesus! Stop doing that.
Just splay the takes.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
It's just a matter of regenerating.
Ready? Use your magic,
Oh,
Witcher.
that's not horrible. Axie.
It'll be a masterpiece. Smile,
Doubled.
please.
Watch out, giant centipedes.
But you killed them already.
Clearly not all. Get back.
Shit. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we have those. It's like a calzone, you know? I think they call it calzone. Yeah, pizza doesn't fit in that budget too well, Crimson.
That was tense.
Kebab instead.
I believe I've
Well,
had
you
enough
can't
of
eat
psychic
pizza without
today.
kebab. It's must. It's must.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Like I was dreaming some point that I would buy example
You've our gratitude, Master.
like frozen pizza where is kebab and other stuff, and then just buy some lettuce and then some hamburger sauce example, then just fold it and go with that.
I have to fetch my coin pouch.
But I don't eat lettuce as it is, or any vegetables actually. So I should waste
No need
rest of the lettuce what I buy.
Contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad
Yeah,
injustice the Mr.
well,
Legend
Crimson, you are a little bit different teenager,
made no mention, did he?
but it's okay.
10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every
And
corner of the
exactly
joy.
teenager.
Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You show discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. That's a
My
shame
metal
you've
is
no
humming
interest in
again,
the wine trade.
or vibrating or something.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to
Noodles 13 has bought 60 shooters crate. Finally, I got it to work. Prepare for more Dixper madness.
Would you come by?
Well, thank you so much, Noodles. And this means that after this 30 days period, I will stay in Wonsi another 30 days. Thank you, Noodles. Appreciate you. And awesome that it worked, apparently with your credit card.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid.
Sure,
In that
it's,
case, I shall see
you're
you
good
at my
headed.
lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in
Most
Tucson, near a
probably
village named
Crimson.
Francolar.
I'll be back.
But that best thing about pizza, there is so many different ways to eat it, and so many different toppings. So it fit and works with everyone.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
Tuna, salami, bacon, and pineapple.
Deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Like,
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing
not
webs.
just cat food, but also
Not talking
fucking
about
pineapple.
spiders, then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them
Like,
what you will.
That's like
Smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be
that's
prime
like
barrel storage,
like
but not for the beasts.
that kind of combination. You just throw that in furnace and burn it.
First
You
things
just
first. Need to talk about
directly burn it that pizza. And dig those
I knew we would
freaking
agree terms.
coals so deep in ground that you can possibly do it.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure
That's
breathe like
terrible.
them. Best nip the problem in the
What
bud.
horrible things that pig did for you? Like that's wow. Yeah, I can definitely say that not my thing. Like poor piggy put next to fucking cat food and pineapple. I'm just expecting that your pizza has also cornflour freaking dough. And some vegan milk-free cheese or something. Hola, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, you are a big fucking hairy thing, aka spider. And there's your baby. Well, can you die first, and then I can kill your friend? A trunk? Hey, that's great. It's very healthy to keep break at least sometimes. Bye, buddy. So, what about it? When I was in university, Friday was like only day when I wasn't drinking, very rarely, or like just casually. Uh, 209 kills. 299 kills, were noodles. Beer's birthday? Yeah, well, my beers, they have been celebrating their birthday very many weeks, like months, and years actually, completely sober.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Oh, yeah, skill. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you have 77 unique ones. You are missing few of them, and then you have some skills many times. But 300 freaking skills. That's wow. Thank you, Noodles.
Back on the path. So long.
Well, do you know, La, that at least in Finland you can also drink when it's not summer? It would be actually freaking like this country would fall in chaos if they would sell alcohol only during summertime. Just saying. Okay, we have a few potions. Rabies. We need 1 rabies. Really? I thank you, Cheston, only because you bought those skills. What comes after it, it's total madness, but it's fine. You have earned it. Yeah, like that would be terrible. Like, of course you could maybe like travel. It would make people travel more often. Like, example, if there would be like 4 different regions in Finland. Oscar fun, awesome, thank you. If there would be actually like 4 regions and 4 different seasons, like 1 region for every single season, and then 1 season can sell alcohol at once or one time, so people would travel much more inside Finland because they go after alcohol. It might be also a good thing for like tourism and everything. People drink with... Oh, you are drinking with people. I don't know anything about that law. I drink all alone. Because drinking all alone inside in your own home naked is best thing what you can do. Oh, it is noodles. I'm so sorry. It is. I had to reduce my volume, like, let's say 12 decibel, what I have normal. It's ridiculously loud. Don't ask why. I don't have answer for you. Same thing was actually with that other game as well. Like that Vikings. From same company. Apparently Plarium really liked to keep things very loud. And you can skip all those dialogues if you want, just keep clicking that window and it will skip all those dialogues if you don't want to read those. Like, yeah, it's awesome. I really liked it. I really liked it. No one say goodbye, Ren.
Always chat with him before you chop him down.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Enjoy my hand, Crimson.
Whoa there. Just curious why you were talking to a tree. But all in all, not my concern.
Wait, hold now. My dent is up through for scoundrels
For
come
50
and
minutes.
laugh at me.
Is it like full actual chicken? Or whole, not full, whole chicken?
A witcher. Name's Geralt. So, folk laugh at you because...
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's
It's not? Ah, okay.
Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is...
Like Scuttle's just, I think it was like last week, she was cooking whole chicken.
Lift the curse.
But her chicken was super unlucky. Like, Scuttle's chicken got only half lemon inside her ass. And not like whole cider, can of cider or something. Or beer can or something. Takes forever to cook. It doesn't take that long I have never actually cooked chicken, like whole chicken, but I don't think it takes super long. Of course, it's not
cursed inside the tree.
1.5 hour. Ah, gotcha. Like it's not, of course, food what you start cooking 10:30 p.m. But if you have time, just put it in oven and it's fine.
My jaw dropped in the dirt, but right then I knew every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's tales and fables.
But I still feel bad for Scarlet's chicken. Not even whole lemon, just half.
I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now. Unpoked, you must be on, Millie.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. The bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And did you look at the tree close?
Well, I did.
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
I don't care, I take it anyway.
Lower, you... Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need.
Like one thing personally what I hate about cooking whole chicken, of course it would be cheaper to cook whole chicken. But because you need butchered fucking chicken. I hate it. It's like eating crabs or lobster or fucking chicken wings. Like when animal is dead, it should be easy to eat, and you don't have to fight again while it's dead to get that fucking food and meat. So very awesome noodles. Like that. In that case, you complete tutorial, I reckon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's complete tutorial. It should appear some points, hopefully. There's also achievements tab. Oh, there it is. Nicely done. You complete tutorial. Now we just wait that we can see that level or number 5. Thank you, Noodles. It may take some time, but it's fine. Thank you. You have done your part. I hope people can do it also offline. If they can't, it's just freaking stupid. At least with last deal, people were able to do it. Able to do it off stream as well. Thank you for your effort, Noodles. And thank you one more time about those 60 freaking Dixburg grade. Didn't you fill our goal last time as well? When you bought at 50? Was it last 50 50 back then as well. It was, yeah. Well, I must like close. Oh, it wasn't last. Okay, like I can always close our goal when it's 60 to 50 crates short, and you can redeem those last. Just kidding. Just kidding. Avloon, Scudlis, and Presume with 5 units. Awesome job. Let's go. Issue with card. Oh, that it was. That it was. Oh, that was fast. Damn. Noodles most kills, Ablu most assist, and Scudlis first place. What was your unit? What you had, Noodles? That looks super weird. And Noodles 15 gold and Sam Little Horns. Horns. 3 4. Archer? Ah, gotcha. It looked very confusing. If I would need kills or assist, I would definitely pick Monk for this one. But because I want my Archer eventually on level 30, let's drop that one. Now it's your turn. Mount after Digimon. I need try to remember check it if you place those now. I'm pretty sure I know exactly which Digimon you mean. Here's on level 30. I'm coming there some point. Eventually. Woman? Or I don't know. Or I just don't. I remember face, but I don't remember name. As always. Where's Cat? Okay. Sweet. I would love to have own skins for raiders, but sadly we don't. Don't hold your breath, Scudlis.
No witches.
I would love to have soon as possible, but something must change. And Noodles, epic barbarian, thank you. Well, hello.
A wall of spell enhancements or trophies. Arrow broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses.
Very cute looking doll.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most often.
Who the hell are you?
It seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Oh, we get company. It's Kitty Cat.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never
Adieu.
shall we meet again.
Ooh, don't jump all the way down. That can't end well. Oh, Noodles, did you heard that Skyrim is getting 10 years anniversary edition? Did you know? Yeah, I was just thinking that will they add anything? Oh, okay. Be good soldiers and die. Okay.
Shut up.
Do you have break? Did you get food? Yes, yes, awesome. Leftover pizza? What the hell? You are eating pizza as well? What is this madness? Like, there is phrase in Finland that it's Pizza Friday, but still. Like, Taco Tuesday is so last season. Pizza Friday is much better. Welcome back, Noodles. So I was just curious about that a special edition or anniversary edition. Are they going to add anything? Have they fixed anything in last 10 days or 10 years? But apparently they're adding fishing in Skyrim. I haven't even noticed that there would be fishing mode in Skyrim. So it's kind of sort of, I don't fucking know why they're adding fishing in the game. And Prophet, welcome in. And it's awesome that it's Friday. How are you doing? And they have apparently also maybe fixed some bugs. Maybe. But yes, there will be fishing. Yeah, exactly. Most probably that's thing, and then modders, they must fix that fishing so it doesn't break more game. So very happy. Hey, awesome, Prophet. That's awesome to hear. I don't know why this doesn't register that I have done it, but we need to continue at some point. Hey, that's awesome, Prophet. That's the best way to end your week, with good day at work. Just want to do. Maybe, yeah. something like that. But I don't know. I don't think they even should do anything with that game anymore. Not publish any fucking 10 years anniversary. Because modders have fixed that game. They could give just another like more tools, modding tools for modders, and they could make whatever they want.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Be free. Okay, cool. So then you can fishing mechanic. Well, yeah, but they could just give there's just tool. Don't add anything in game. Just give tool for modders, and they can add fishing mechanics, so they actually works. So they don't need fix first, and then they can add it in game.
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift
But yeah,
the curse.
HD Skyrim is nice. So you don't need those mods, of course, if it looks good as those mods.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of
Cool,
it.
whether it will be. Oh, true, Prophet. Slowly, those monsters they learn those rules. I don't know, Prophet. Is it modded or vanilla? I don't remember. I would reckon that it's modded.
The wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case.
It is. It looks very freaking good.
And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Soon. I hope those quests, what they're adding, they are direct copy from modding community. Because if they are trying to make something fancy like the Civil War, which is buggiest quest in that whole fucking game, of course it's awesome quest line, but it just doesn't work.
About you lives, and
yeah, I don't think I touch that no matter how big discount it is. Mods found increasing. Okay, yeah.
On fall's eastern winds, summer's reprise.
Think there will be that 10 years anniversary edition, and then if you have a special edition you can buy it cheaper price. But especially people who who bought it when it came out first 10 years ago, they haven't bought special edition, they maybe want to upgrade.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
I just like to get that Sky Oblivion out, and then they could test it, and then they could fix it, and then they could make it almost bug free, and I could try it and play Oblivion with better graphics.
Damn it, got it wrong. Run.
Like you can now mod Oblivion kind of, sort of, good, okay looking almost, but still it looks terrible. So I assume that Sky Oblivion looks much better. And at least I hope. Emperor's Epic Monk. Hey, Noodles, your number 5 is here.
Fucking fairy flaps, what the demon happened
Now you are one of those who complete our tutorial, like officially.
Tore, then freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
Well, sorry. It wasn't my fault that it was doomed and broken and dead. So now we need to find 25 people to complete that tutorial, and then I can pay my rent with money. Oh, no worries, Prophet. Enjoy your Friday. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you awesome. I try somehow remember check it.
Well,
Another herbalist. Hey, now we can buy some stuff.
perhaps wort for a sore stomach, or
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Right.
We need this wheat. Then we need this wheat. We can get that one and that one. What are you? Potion restorational ability points spent. There's our ability points. Do we need green mold? I don't think so. Yeah, he complete tutorial. He's number 5.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Nettle, horsetail, nature's bounty.
We don't need you. Okay, we could add another decoy. Maybe we do this trick. Yes, give me all those spies. Yeah, it's super shame that it must be unique user always. Of course I understand it, but it's making things difficult. Okay, you passed. We need... Well, there's easy. Let's give this and we want this one. What card you got? I hope it wasn't anything good. Did you kill most powerful unit? Yep. That was reason why I placed at number 10. Because without that number 10, it would kill all these three. Breakover? Oh, well. Oh shit, it's so late. Yep, weekend in hour. Weekend in hour. We have that one, we have that one, we have that one. Technically, we could heal all those three. If we really want. Ooh, hey, that was your last card. Awesome. Now I can do this and we won. Thank you. Okay, now, oh my god, there's so many question marks. I think we take a little tour here and then we go up here. But yeah, it was yesterday very fucking lovely surprise that Lily peed in my laundry basket, which was full of clean clothes, like all my clean clothes. So I just had to start today cleaning those or washing those again. Oh, Finger, welcome to stream. I like Skellig is a little bit like playing with monster deck. Or at least when you're playing against, you can never know how it will explode on your face. Like everything can look awesome, and then suddenly one card change everything, and you have 20 cards on battlefield against you. It's not that bad. I enjoy. Like you can make very cool combination and chain reactions with Skellig deck. It's very nice. I'm in the wrong place. Well, let's play some Gwent. Because my plan was to go on the green marker, not here.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
How much you have played Witcher, Finger?
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Ooh, all my... Well, not all, but some of my spies. Oh, I see. This is my second playthrough. And my first playthrough, it was on hardest difficulty on PS4, so I could get all my trophies. And yeah, it was difficult, but very, very enjoyable. Give me all my spies. Okay, you passed. Well, I still have a few. Actually, stop the stunt. We can play that. And then we play doo-doo. And we won this round. I have modded game. Example, Gwent Redux, which change all art on those cards, added 60 cards, and then change those abilities a little bit, and made AI more difficult. I don't want that. Go away. An example, spies now give minus points for your opponents and not plus points. I would say Skellig deck is always good. I haven't played Skellig on with mods, but I like to use Skellig on vanilla as well. You just need to collect those cards first. We are going to get so easy win from this dude. Feels almost bad. Skellig tourney. I obviously don't remember all of it, because I don't have bad memories about it. I think you need to just work a little bit more with Skellig and really learn, like a little bit learn more about those combinations, what you can use. These cards, these freaking longboats, they can be very, very nasty cards. Strong unit, and then when you combine or you chain them together, they give a shit ton of points. Well, that wasn't a bad hit. Yes, play that card. Now I can play my healer. Let's get that back. And then you play your spy, and then I can pick up that spy. Oh, another spy. Yay. Jesus gravy. Thank you so much for follow, Finger. Appreciate you. I'm sorry that I have, for some reason, all my alerts completely vanilla. My bad. It's because, actually, I know why. It's because we had this sponsor stream earlier today. And apparently that changed all my alerts. But on Sunday, when we have next stream, tomorrow is my day off, they are back. They are back. Let's beat this dude same time while we are here. Actually, would you like to repair my stuff and buy all my gears, which I definitely don't need. Well, you don't have money. Of course you don't have money. If Finger Chicken Song? I know. It just sounds even more terrible when you try to do it without that alert. Max. Everything is maxed. And I have mods for making game looks better.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Like I don't have any OP mods in my game. I just made my game looks better, like best as possible. It looks as vanilla, freaking awesome. But with HD mods, it looks well. It looks this, and it looks amazing. And then I have Gwent Redux, and then auto looting stuff, etc. Inventory management. Yeah, like that's why I have 9,000 carry weight, so I can auto loot everything. I don't have to worry about my inventory, because it is very, very annoying in vanilla. I totally agree. And thank you, Noodles. Let's check out if we can get it in our battlefield. Where? There you are. It looks cooler from distance, just because it looks different. It's so tiny that it has so many details. So it looks better from distance. And we have 50 units, bloody hell. Scarlet with 6. Awesome job. Let's go. Golden chicken? Oh, these ones! Ah. Those are awesome. And this smiley bomber was funny. And Noodles most kills, Crimson most assists, and Scuddly second place and Puria's third. Like Finger in these days, I don't play vanilla games anymore. I mod my game, I made modding tutorial for game, and then I can share my mod list and that modding tutorial for everyone. I haven't made modding tutorial for Witcher though, but all other games. Presume one healer, Crimson one healer as well. And now one more battle and then it's time for boss battle. If you want to check out those modding tutorials, Finger, there's my YouTube channel. And there is own playlist for those modding tutorials. There's example how to fix Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk, Valheim, Subnautica. I'm missing something. No, RDR, Cyberpunk, Valheim, and Subnautica. And then there's very short tutorial for Borderlands. And now it's your turn to place our units. There will be, maybe during next week modding tutorial for Raft. I'm currently playing my Raft game and making tutorial for that game as well. I don't want to change any cards. F you, these are awesome cards. Maybe 2 healers and 3 decoys is maybe a little bit overpower, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's start carefully. Like if I use this one now, I kill only one, and I like to use it for multiple people. Annual's Epic Bomber, thank you so much. Oh, you pass. Well, it's fine, it works with me. That looks super cool, Bomber. I like to have it. And more spies coming. Any points now? I like how you can use it differently than in vanilla game. Like, of course, it maybe feels a little OP that you get point and then or card and you can then give negative points, but those enemies can also do same thing. And then if you have example that horn which doubles points for your cards, that negative point goes also double, but negative side. So example, if someone has played horn and there is a lot of cards on a row, play spy, and that can change that game totally. So I really like that you can use spy now differently than in vanilla game. It makes like, well, I like to keep a lot of spies in my deck, even in vanilla. I had always max amount of spies in my deck. Every spy what I managed to find. I like to use those even when they add points on enemy. I'm running out of cards which I can play, and that sucks, like, a lot. I think we take that back. I hope you have third one, so I can kill all 3. Please say you have the third one. Please play that third one. All play third one on that one, then they will be 6, and then all 5 cards dies. Oh, well, fine. Monster function. Then has spice. There is some spice which works in every deck. Some common spice. I think there is those same thing in vanilla. That there is neutral spice. Avalanche is common. Is it only? Okay, well, in that case, we have more common spice which everyone can use. I built only this one, and well, we can check example here how many spies we have. Actually, no, monster deck. Like here we have Foglet spy. Actually, these all are only spy, only monster. Where's those neutral spies? I was so sure there's... Oh, there's a professor is at least one neutral spy. I thought there's someone else as well. But yeah, there is 60 different or new cards in this modded one. And so far I have been really happy how they have rebalanced and rebuilt those cards. It is super cool mod, yeah. I can highly recommend this. Like those cards look super awesome because everything has new artwork, 60 new cards, and it's awesome. Seems good. It's 60. I have capped my FPS to 60. But I have 3,000 euros PC, so I have good parts in my box. Like example, I can't wait to play RDR. I played it back in 2019 on PS4. It looks amazing, but I know that it looks so much better with max graphics on PC. And we are going to play that modded RDR after I have complete Witcher, and play it every Friday and Sunday.
Notes in a journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Leviota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Cave? Do we have cave here? Oh, there's loot. Ah, found it. That was easy. Oh, and then I have mod for Roach, so I can ride in cities. Roach doesn't scare every single small water puddle, and it works a little bit smoother. And then sometimes it looks ridiculous, because example, when you're running down from downhill, it turns upside down sometimes. But it's very nice to run inside cities, especially Novigrad or other big cities. And remember, people, we are sponsored currently with Plarium. And earlier today we were playing Raid Shadow Legends. And if you want to help us to complete our task, only thing what you need to do is just complete 5 to 7 minutes long tutorial. You find link below stream, just click the banner. Complete tutorial and you have done everything to help us to reach our goal. And it's awesome game, by the way. Just side note. Very addicting, and you can play it on PC and mobile, which is very dangerous. God Oh, you, why you? I don't want to play with you. You are annoying as hell. Ow. I dodged way too early. Few more hits and it's down. And then we have this village which we technically already cleared. Maybe there was someone hiding somewhere and it's not cleared, but I hope there is someone, because this is not first which has bugged for some reason. Hey, we have people here, awesome. Can you come here? Are you last man standing? You were awesome. I have a horrible feeling because I ate pizza yesterday and now I'm very, very, very addicted to pizza. Same thing happened with chicken nuggets when I ate those in one day. Like last week when I had hangover. And since then I didn't do anything else, just thinking about those nuggets. I even went store where was nuggets, but I managed to not buy those.
What shall we call you, hero?
Like frozen one.
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
And we reached the goal. What we do now? Maybe I raised that goal for this month. So you have something to reach.
Let me see what you're serving.
Hey, you have alcohol. I want that. I want that. Everything else you can keep. I don't drink.
Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
At least I have tried useless. Then we have this lovely tiny little place here.
Folks say there's a witch in these parts. Do they say?
Like, this place just looks so freaking pretty. Like vacation in these sceneries. It's like just a fishing example in this location. Even if you don't get anything, the warm, lovely weather, water. Can we get fishing in Witcher? Like, you can fish in RDR. And that's freaking awesome. We can just go and chill, smoke cigarettes and catch some fish. Everything what you need. Just saying. Like, I have bad feeling about our RDR gameplay. It will take forever. Because we are just doing all kind of random things. Not at all those quests or anything. Oh, this is base. Oh, well, what is your level? Oh, bye-bye. 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 No thanks. Nope. I'm fine. Thanks.
Could use a portal
portal. Shit. Like, can we... Oh, I don't want to go there. We won't go there. But we found secret entrance into this place, so that's good. Now we just need to go around this freaking base. Like, I tried once, complete one dungeon as low level, and fuck's sake, it went horribly wrong. So, no thanks. We are fine, we don't have to go there. At least I don't have to go there, I'm completely fine. What level you are? 44. Well, let me... Are you... I think you are. What's going on here? Oh no! We need help, the dude! And we are low levels. Oh shite. Just don't let them hit you and you're fine. Ow. Ah! Ow. Need to keep eye on that fucking archer. Okay, now it's dead. Coming for you! And actually, this isn't even that place where we need to save someone. I don't even know where it came from. I thought they were fighting with someone. Dude, you suck. How you have stayed alive this long? Like, seriously. If zombies would came now, they would eat you first. And not just because they would like your taste, just because you're bad. Smoothing, I'm sorry. So yeah, like they were fighting with someone. It is. Oh no, oh fuck, I failed. This is one of those nights. Now that knight is eating that fucking chair. Sorry, knight. I was too late. And you were just bad knight. If you would be good knight, you wouldn't be dead. Just saying. Not my fault. I can't help people if they don't want to live. I tried, I did everything what I can. That dude just didn't want to die. Didn't want to live. Oh, by the way, Finger, what was which school gear you were using on your playthrough? It's Javiel. It's Javiel. I think that is Finnish person, at least sounds like. But thank you so much, Epic Fact Bearer. Used cat? Ah, gotcha. I was using Griffin on my first playthrough. I died later.
Damn it.
What the fuck is that thing? Alright, this is that weird ghost freaking dog. That super high speed ghost dog. I'm using a wolf myself, and no idea which gear I should use from this DLC. Like, to be honest, I have tiny little technical difficulties, because I never found 2 Wolven gear. I don't have any idea why I didn't got those quests, but I never found those. I don't know. Like, I have everything else. I have everything else except superior boots, and then superior gauntlets. Those are like something that I miss. But it's fine because we have better gear, at least what I have understood, better gear in DLC, which you can start using. So you don't have to mastercraft your Wolven. Oh, I fucking hate these. Carmorhen? I checked freaking Carmorhen. Am I fucking blind or something? Like, I don't even have those missions. Cyberhunk, welcome to stream. And yes, those plants are absolutely horrible. I fucking hate them. Like, I don't have even those quests in my quest book. I don't have any idea how I missed those. Yeah, I don't have a mission. I don't know how and why. We need use different oil. I think those plants were cursed. Maybe. And these are some kind of special things, because they are red. Uh-oh. And they don't even die. Bloody hell. They are throwing poison and they are throwing everything else as well. Hey, one is down. Like, these ones, they don't spread those blooms around. They don't move. They just stay where they are. That's at least different. Which I like. Which I like a lot. Because those other freaking things, they are annoying. Because they keep moving all the time. Oh, that poison goes away on its own, slowly. Just buy... Where's Armorer? Hierarch Square, is that in Novigrad? There. Heavily faded notes. Okay, well, I guess we take a little pit stop there. Like, I don't use fast travel, but because there we can't even go without fast travel, we take little detour, right, meow? Flavor, text letters, certainly couldn't. What you mean, Cyberpunk? There's our fast travel. And by the way, Cyberpunk, I assume you have played Cyberpunk just based on your name. Did you play it on PC or console? And did you fix it with mods, or did you suffer and play it through as vanilla? Heavily faded notes. Who the hell is selling those? Let's check those merchants. I thought I bought all those things and everything, but obviously I missed something. Do you have at least playable experience? Well, Cyberpunk, if you manage to play it without mods, there's modding tutorial for Cyberpunk to make it real playable. Like, the vanilla is terrible, but with mods you can make it playable. If you ever want to play it again, check the mod list and modding tutorial. Like, I know so many people, they say that it's not that bad. Yes, hitting head to the wall is not either bad if you don't have any sense anymore. But it's just really that game is just shit. Not you.
So long.
I don't think you either, but I check it anyway.
How can I be of service?
Armored? Oh, okay, awesome.
Till next time.
It makes kind of sense, because armors knows about armors. Makes sense.
What you have in stock.
Heavily faded notes. There it is. Fucking thing. What are you? Thank you, Finger.
So long.
Okay, now... Did I got it? Too bad. Yeah, I bought it with 25 bucks, so it didn't feel that bad. But yeah, I would never pay full price from it. And it's super shame so many people pre-ordered and what shit they got. Well, we all know what shit people got. Let's check our stream raiders. How many people we have on the battle? We have 45, and Scuddlies and Presume with 5. Great job. And now last battle before boss battle. But I think I bought from that dude few of those maps, but I just didn't see that one or those two for some reason. It was, yeah, like CD Red definitely right, unfortunately, with Legacy of Witcher, and same time, because they published that shit pile, they ruined that legacy same time, and they ruined their good reputation as quality game dev company. I heard rumors that they start deving Witcher 4. I really hope that those rumors are just bullshit and they don't even try make Witcher 4. First of all, it doesn't matter who is making Witcher 4, it would ruin this perfect trilogy. And second of all, please don't touch any game ever again, because you did it so horribly with Cyberpunk. Most kills for me, Sam Little Horns, most assists, and Noodles second place. And now we have Unlucky Chat, 50 gold, Crimson 1 Centurion, and Noodles 2 Centurions. There is many reasons why they publish it exactly on 2020 and not 2021. Example, oh, that's so awesome, kitty! Example, one reason was that because Cyberpunk was the board game or tabletop game in 90s or something, and it was called as Cyberpunk 2020. So that was one reason why they had to push it out during 2020. Just and only that one. The other reasons, because they had deadlines and shareholders, they wanted the game out no matter what is condition, everything. But one big reason was that there was that lore behind, and it was based on 2020 game, so it had to get out 2020, not 2021. And now it's everyone's turn. Yeah, like it had a very nice idea, and there was big chance to be a very good game, but unfortunately they just fucked it up entirely. We need to go in Skellig. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, actually, this is Griffin gear. What I did, I traveled somewhere. Oops. Well, we do it anyway because it's Griffin. Yeah, I didn't really realize that I was missing Griffin because I haven't been hunting Griffin. But at least now we are going to complete more quests, because I was going to complete every quest anyway, so now we can do that. Oh, hello. Like example, I have this extra core mod, which add these that limbs are getting separated more often, and people enemies get sliced more often, which is freaking awesome. I love how it looks. We came here. Not up here north, not south here, fucking middle of both. Well done. Now we run there, or ride, take the freaking boat. We get here, we complete this quest because we haven't done it earlier. And then we have, I think that's only Skellig quest what we are missing. There we have one location what I need to check out at some point. Not today though. Yeah, that we do. Which is also cool. Is it mod? Really? I never realized. But I have been super happy for this mod list. Game looks good as it should be, like always, especially when you play it in these days. And then few immersions which don't make this game OP, honor this game and just make it more enjoyable. Like, example, few people they asked, or they told me under my Cyberpunk modding tutorial, that hey, my favorite mod is zipline mod and jetpack. And like, well, zipline maybe fine, you can technically have it, but jetpack in Cyberpunk, I don't think so. So not my cup of tea. Always when I'm modding my games, I like to, oh, there's quests. Fuck yeah. I like to keep game good as possible, or good looking as possible, and then just make it more enjoyable and honor lore and whole game, and doesn't make any OP things, because OP sucks. It ruins all fun. Because everything is too easy, how you can enjoy a game.
Fortune here. Lost almost.
Where this quest might be? There. Okay. Well, we go there, so I guess we just check that one. But now, we go there. Oh, Finger, did you cleared every single location in Skellig? All these question marks around Skellig in Ocean. You did? This is my second time I'm doing it, and I have to, it hurts my soul if there is something undiscovered, and you have to do it. Like, I was thinking when I start this second playthrough, that will I clear Skellig? Because technically I know what it is, it's just completely useless junk, mostly what you get from there. I was thinking, can I do it? And when I first came in Skellig, I saw that map, I knew it, I can't ignore it. I just fucking can't ignore it. You fix my boat? Oh, you change your boat every time, Scudless. Well, every time you once change your boat. But yeah, it's a new boat. It's not mine. Oh, it's not new game plus. No, this is just casual first playthrough on PC. I'm playing this first time on PC overall. Last time I was on PS4. But especially Skellig and water mechanics and this area, it looks so freaking beautiful. Albloom and Renault, thank you so much for your epic units for our battlefield. Okay, let's get these. Actually, I think I take Axie and get this down more easily. I don't even need to kill those. And Sampo, Epic War Beast, thank you so much. And by the way, Finger, if you are more interested about modding and you want to ask about it, or just join in our awesome group, there's our Discord. More than welcome, join in. We have growing small tiny modding section there, where we can try help each other's modding different games. And full of awesome people overall. We have also cooking corner, where people are sharing their cook pictures or food pictures. And it makes you hungry.
Might want to look around some.
Let's look around some. Not that barrel, it's explosive barrel. Seriously? Behind this fucking rock? Someone really didn't want to even hide this. Like, they didn't even want to try. And now it's time to take over Champion of Skellig, Olaf, which sounds like that snowman in Frozen. Was it Olaf? I don't remember. Sampo will remember definitely, but he don't maybe listen. Bit of beer. Right, that was it actually. Yeah, that was it. But I think that snowman name was Olaf maybe. I don't fucking know. Like, what is cooler than just fist fight with fucking bear? Yes, I am here, challenger Olaf.
Come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
I want to face Olaf.
This fighting's a Skellig tradition, and here on Skellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
I just like to know that why in Earth they
Emerge victorious.
They have bear there. Like, why their fist fight champion is fucking bear? Like, what do you expect when you put man and bear in battle against each others and it's bear fist fight? Who will win? Of course the bear, because it eats those opponents.
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Shit.
Shit, indeed.
Damn, you're ugly.
Sorry, Olaf, you're going down. Boom, boom, boom.
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige.
I am so overleveled. I'm so overleveled. Like, I'm level 40 something, and that was level 25.
Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Why not?
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way.
We have first we have champion, then we have champion of champion. I just like to know how in hell that champion of champion has won that bear and stayed alive, and how the champion or how the bear can be champion if someone has defeated already. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, and now we need to go all the way down here with my boat. Hey, I left that one woman here. Can I get another round with her? I don't think so. I don't think she appreciated we fucked her. She thought that I will marry her, and we just left next morning and never came back. Like, I thought it was just a one-time deal without any extra bonds. But she was ready to marry me immediately. Weird woman though. Now we are sailing only 3,000 meters. Like, obviously it's just 3 kilometers. But in game it takes long, and it feels much longer than 3 kilometers. And it is much longer. Like, it doesn't matter if it's steps or meters, but it's still much longer than that. I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat. Look at me, I'm sailing on the boat. I'm on motherfucking boat. It's a great song, by the way. If nobody haven't heard Lonely Island, I'm on the boat. Great music video as well. I can highly recommend. Check out in YouTube. Not sponsored. It's super shame they haven't made any music because that main dude started acting in Brooklyn 99 TV show. So apparently they didn't have any more time to do it. But they had great songs. Example, Jack Sparrow is awesome as well. Or I Cheese in My Pants, Mother Lovers, great classics. And yes, I have maybe heard a few times those songs. When I was a kid, that was all joy what I had in my life. And tiny little tear. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, Scottish, do you like sailing? Because you are Swedish and every single Swedish person owns own boat and they have lake house and own plane. do you like sailing? Actually, it was Finnish Swedish people who has always own lake house and sailboat, and they drive with Mercedes and they have private jet. I think you can ask from your governments. I'm pretty sure they made agreements like 30 years ago that every Swedish person can apply private jet and 3 rowboats and 1 sailboat. Why 3 rowboat? No fucking idea. But Swedish people, they are always been a little bit different. Like, yeah, you can claim your boat because there was Vikings in Sweden. Most probably, there's some family members back in old days. They were Vikings. It's so shame it's middle of the night while we are sailing, because like look at it. It's like fucking art. Oh, by the way, Finger, did you saw a ghost ship when you were sailing Skellig? Yes, I did. I didn't see it last time, but this run I saw it. Apparently, it appears in very particular moments and kind of randomly. It was very cool. If you have ever seen ghost ships in Sea of Thieves, it looked exactly like that. Super cool, shiny ghost ship. We are almost there. By the way, why that lighthouse is dark? Oh yes, there is a bloom. It's also in Clipbank. It's maybe easier to find from Clipbank if you want to share it, a bloom. Almost there. There's a freaking lighthouse.
Show me what you got.
Don't show me anything. Go swim or sleep or something. But I was very amazed. It was awesome. Great moment in Witcher. And perfect parking. And let's go.
Might want to look around some.
I'm pretty sure I have been here, but I just didn't accidentally find the bloody sword. Well, not even sword. The recipe for it. Woo! Okay, now we have... Oh, there's actually two. Yeah, awesome. I'm so happy that they are actually on same island. Because it would be very annoying if they would be somewhere else. Like, I honestly thought that, hey, we go get those recipes and then we go in Kaer Morhen. I get those items. I go in Novigrad. I craft those items. And then we go back to Tucson. And here we are. Awesome, thank you, Abloom. It's fucking weekend! Are you going to fuck a lot during this weekend? Awesome, Tower, enjoy your weekend. And that kind of drama? Who says it's drama?
That's what she said.
You don't need to make any agreement that you marry that person. You saw during Shadow. Yes, I have seen it at least once. Apple. Social drama? No, there is not. It can be also drama-free. Drama-free sex is much better than sex with drama. You have just fucked wrong people. Yeah. Those are nice things too. Those are nice things too. Did you send me snap about those new classes? Because you promised me that I can see it before. You did, awesome. Before other people on stream tomorrow. It was very well done, Abloom. It was very well done. Well, now I just need to keep waiting until I can grab my phone and look your new classes. Why in earth you got like fly eye glasses? Like, don't you have plates in your kitchen? Are you going to eat on those from those glasses? By today? Oh, I see. It's look. Okay, it's look. Dogs aren't allowed here. Yeah, and you have dog. But hey, who counts? You are there only little over 1 more month, so it's fine. Of course they can take your deposit because you are having dog there, but who cares? Read email? Do that. I'm sailing. Holy fuck, it's late! What? When you rent apartment in Canada, you don't have any kind of deposit? And that's normal thing there? This is almost big shock than freaking milk bags. They don't have to? Yeah, like, you don't have to do it here either, but it's just norm. It's norm here, cause you can never know how fucked up the person is who is renting your apartment. Version of this place. That's my first. Okay, okay. Like example, I have, because I have a special rent owner or landlord, aka company. I have only 300 euros. It's not even my 1 month rent, but it is just 300 euros. But normally it's like 2 months rent or something, at least one, or at least 2 months. Insurance policy instead. Yeah, like we have, you must have insurance for your apartment, and it must be like large, because there is small ones which covers some shit, and then it can be large one which covers more. You must have it large very often, and then you must have some kind of like month or 2 month deposit. Sometimes even 3 months if it's big apartment. Like that's crazy. Like if I would be landlording in Canada, I would be definitely a dickhead who wants 2 months deposit at least. Yeah, like don't people actually like destroy apartments when they are there renting it or something? Because at least here I'm in Facebook group for landlords, and they are, of course we can hear only those bad things because normal things nobody never bother tell. But there's all kind of random shit happening. Usually. Oh my god, pets don't destroy our apartments, those fucking owners. Jesus. We have 53 units. This is actually perfect time for last battle. I didn't even realize how much time it is. Scutless, Nikki, Alcana, and Etaviel with 5 units. Awesome job. Now, let's do it and let's murder this cat. It's fast, cat. Meow! First floor. Depends who is owning that cat, or depends who is owning that apartment. My princess haven't destroyed anything except peed on my clothes yesterday. And that is one fucking angry cat. We lost this. We bloody lost it. And that cat didn't even die. And now we need to start from this on Sunday. Yeah, like, as I see this thing is that if pet is destroying something, it's owner's fault, not that pet. It doesn't matter what animal it is. It can be freaking horse or goldfish. But if pet is destroying apartment, it's owner's personal hell. Oh, Noodles, watch me. Actually, watch Lily. I have trained cats. Oh yeah, like, if you take Husky, you really need to know what you are taking. You can't take outside dog if you don't spend shit ton of time outside. Or that happens. Like, I have made strict rules with Lily, what she can do, what she can't do, and she haven't destroyed anything. Oh yeah, like, I'm so happy that we don't have carpets in Finland. It has never been norm here, and I'm so fucking glad, because it's horrible. You will do. You have seen bad cats, Noodles. Like, of course, yesterday example. Yesterday, I was standing just next to Lily and that basket where she peed. So obviously, she knew exactly what she was doing, and she still peed. But that was like only thing, and I know exactly why, because she wasn't only woman in house. Only woman in house. Thursday? Not Thursday. I don't remember where it was. Anyway, so she was just protesting it. But like, how you can hate hard floors? It's awesome. Like Noodles, do you use shoes inside, or you leave shoes in like next to door? There's a gold. Use socks. Barefoot. Use socks. Like, of course, Noodles, I give you that cats, they have characters. No character. So, and if they don't like something, they show it to you. But if you are not wanker, and if you are doing everything well, and both sides respect and everything, you can definitely live with cat without any destruction. Be able to be comfortable. Do you have anywhere like plastic carpet? Like example, I have plastic carpet or plastic floor. It's ugly as hell, but it's not cold at least. Side. Be in basement. You're living in basement. Are you living in Nor's basement? In his streaming room? Can't use it? When you get your remote control for your AC? Maybe some point in future. But today, that is terrible system though. That it's something what you can't control manually. You must have a remote controller. Maybe there's buttons. Buttons on this machine. Hey, Siren, can you go fuck yourself? Oh, that's well. You need to work out, Bloom, but there will be more streams always. €2. Like Noodles, that's something what we would have never in EU. Oh right, you are free on Monday. Like EU is always thinking our best, right? So example, in that case it would be just safety measurements to have buttons on that device and not only remote control.
You here to fight for the title of champion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain incident. An incident to be examined, conclusions to be drawn, so it don't happen again.
They're hitting. Yeah, like hopefully it's not just heating, cause yeah, that's nice. Find spike. Go to spike route to find about. What fucking spike route? You mean this place?
Come on. Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, Spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
Oh no!
Be any fight.
Fuck, wrong button.
Oh, another. Come to face the ghost.
Draw your weapon.
I have to do something for him. I can't kill him, but...
Well done. You done it. Bravo. Be back again.
That was useless. Others have defeated Ulla before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
What else we can think?
Fights is still suspended. Awful sorry.
I don't. Can we like put urine or something? Where is this dude? Come back and fight with me. I think this was something super annoying, but right meow, I don't have any freaking idea. And I'm getting sort of hungry, and it's super fucking late. Well, not that late, but we are running on overtime. Let's save and check out what happened. Chicken farm and go raid. Yeah, it's only midnight, but I'm getting hungry. But yeah, remember people, that during this next 7 days,